Okay, the impatience won again. Let's see. So, now today, we're gonna continue that model from earlier. But what I do want to try is and make a little animation today. And we're going to do it of... Ooh, wait, no. Dun 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 dun! Oh, this is Le Poisson Steve. We're gonna try and make that in Blender. Now, also, I am working on the donut. I just can't do that on stream because we're doing cycles now. And yeah, you know, it's just collapsing the PC. So, let's give that a shot and see if we can get it working. Because that is either going to work really, really well or suck really, really hard. Either way, I'm excited. So first we're going to delete the default cube. That's a must. Now then we're going to, let's see, add mesh. Ooh, let's just do a plane. Fuck it, I don't see why not. S. Now by plane, we're just gonna boop, 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 boop. Collision. Stickiness. Now we're just gonna leave everything as default. And rigid body. Yeah, no, rigid body though, that's gonna be for the actual object. Now, let's add a circle mesh. Although, let me just bring up Le Poisson Steve again, so we know what he looks like. Because we're just gonna whoop this thing together. Alright, I think I know what he looks like. So, add mesh cube. Scale that baby down. Yeah, you know, now we should be paying attention to object heights, but you know what? I'm feeling very lazy right now, so we're just not going to do that. I apologize, but that is just the case. Now, first we're gonna go to modifiers, add a modifier, generate a subdivision surface, Catmull clock. We're gonna turn off optimal display. We're gonna set that to 3. Then we're gonna go to edit mode. 3. Then we're just gonna elongate you like this. Perfect. Bring it down a bit like that. Elongate it some more. Now, then we're gonna add. And go back to object mode. We're gonna add another mesh. This is gonna be. I'm tempted to do a cone, but let's just do another cube. We're gonna add another subdivision modifier. Boop, boop, boop. Maybe we can cut it down a little bit. S, scale it down. Then we go back to edit mode. G. Then S and X. There you go. I'm gonna slap you right around here in the middle. And we're gonna Steve Le Poisson Steve. Now we're gonna add, and we're gonna do a cylinder. We're gonna take that cylinder down. Oh wait, no, it's got Catmull clock on it. That's not what we want. Go back to object mode. Add mesh cylinder. Shrink it down. S, Z, up it. Then we're gonna shrink it down again. S and Z. Okay, so the leg should be around there. And we're gonna go 3 over here. Shift D. Actually, no, what are we doing? Shift D. Then I'm gonna go R. G. Now Control R. Oh no, Control Z. Okay. Then we're gonna go back to edit mode. Control R. We're just gonna up that to around here. I'm gonna press Control R again, put that like that. I'm gonna take this, GG. So GG, R. You know what? Fuck it, this works. And we're gonna add a boolean, generate boolean union. And ooh, no, we're gonna go back to object mode. Hit apply. That's a bit odd. What the? Why is it doing that? Ooh. Hang on. Oh, shit. That cube, just delete that. And look at that, perfect boolean. Boolean union apply. And it's doing it again. Oh wait, no, hang on. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Z, Control Z, Control Z. We fucked up. So here, add modifier, generate mirror. What the? Where is my mirror? And mirror. Oh, by the way, Nim, how are you doing today? Nani? What the fuck? And mirror. What the? Why is the mirror modifier not working? Oh no, wait. Never mind. That was my bad. And then it's a mirror modifier. Then we set that to Z. You know what? Fuck it. We'll deal with this later. Generate. Mm-hmm. Generate Boolean and union. All right, now we go back to edit mode. 1. Shift Alt Okay, so let's see. This should be it. Yeah. Damn it! Why do we have to use a boolean? I'm beginning to see why people don't use this. But we do want all of these to just be dead. Sadly, we do have to kill at least half of the boolean. You know, shift. How do I exit this mode? Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna delete this and pray. Oh no. Damn it. Okay, we did something. Alright. Oh, fuck. Hello there, Krim. How are you doing? Okay, well, we've accidentally set our cursor to be wrong, and I can't remember how to change it, so we're just gonna roll with it. Okay, so let's see. Are we gonna get La Poison Steve correct? Woohoo! Yeah! That is okay. Well, you know what? Object mode, select, add modifier, generate, and mirror. Good thing we had clipping off. Oh no. Okay, we're just gonna move you a bit to the side there. Good old Steve. And then we'll. Oh, it's did it again. Oh no, that's worse. That is not good. Add a modifier, generate mirror. Oh my. Yeah. Let's see. Now if we turn off merge, we press X, we Something tells me that Le Poison Steve here isn't really looking too good. Oh dear, what did we do? Bisect? Oh. Okay. Control Z. Offset. No, that's not doing anything. Nope. Alright, I guess this is gonna be our second attempt. Alright, so we'll move Steve to here. Ah, I see how it is. I see what's going on. Generate mirror. Hang on. I figured out what the issue is. Okay, so it was control something. Control T. Oh, but anyway, Krim, how are you doing today? I don't think I've asked you how you are. Ah, well, you see, Krim, the other day, good old Dayton here was making a nice little sculpt, just doing some sculpting. It was sculpting. And then Twitch was like, well, you see, those are boobies. And then they banned me. Set origin, geometry to origin. Ooh. Yeah, good enough. I know, exactly. What the fuck? That is not right. Crap. Okay, how do we fix this? No. Okay, cycle W. Oh, W, okay. Finally, good old select box, our beloved. Okay, we're just gonna press, Alt. And I think it was plot. Wait. What was the button? You know what? Fuck it. Shift Alt. I've been good. Just got told by emergency call to stay calm and not get too happy to not risk. Oh no. Wait, you can die from being too happy? Damn. Oh, but I mean, what was the happy thing? I guess. God damn, why am I so awkward? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's called too high blood pressure. Oof. I mean, at least your blood's magic. Alright. Wait, does having high blood pressure give you like thicker blood? Or is it just like regular blood? Or is it just like less blood? Very oof. I was replaying in Minecraft, that made me happy. Oh, Minecraft. I love Minecraft. It's just such a good game. But yeah, that'll bring fond memories. Man, I want to play Minecraft again. Haven't played in like a few weeks. Okay. Oh, damn. Steve, you were so close to being perfecto. And cardiac arrest. OMG. Hashtag fond memories and cardiac arrest. Wild. Hmm. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I know exactly what the issue is with this damn thing. Okay, let's see. Today is a World War II freedom holiday, so nothing is open, so I'll be going to the doctor tomorrow. Oof. Oh, it's a World War II freedom holiday today? Damn. I did not know that. Ah, the Canadians? Wait, did Canada invade the Netherlands? That is wild. And then Z. Okay. Canadians freed the Netherlands from the Germans. Oh, I guess Pog Canada. Didn't expect that much from him. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Okay, you know what? Wait, no. And you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna slap this into a place and hope it works. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. That's fine. USA was more focused on dismantling the system, so they went into Germany while Canada and Britain worked on the outskirts. Hmm. Should really learn some. I should really learn history. But that's actually pretty interesting. So in other words, the USA went and attacked the Germans, whereas everybody else defended the other people. That's pretty nice. Oh, fuck. Set origin to 3D cursor. Add modify, generate, and mirror. Okay, now how do you return the 3D cursor back to the world? Getting close. Yes, exactly. Okay, so now how to recenter the 3D cursor. Shift C, okay, Shift C. Oh, hello. That is. Wow, okay. That is unique. Uh did that work? Okay. How did we do this? Good. This is a unique feature. Look how to exit quad view. We're learning so many new things. Okay, control. Alt Q. Control Q. Control. Cancel. Alt Q. Okay, so it's Control Alt Q. We did it! Okay. Now. Now, what was that button to lock on objects again? It was dot. Yep, there you go. Alright. Edit mode. So, G. We're going to enable clipping now. And we're going to do a very careful procedure here. We have to be very careful, though. Alright. So, as you can see, the tail is bound. So, now we got to be extra careful. Because we don't want the tail to be more bound than it already is. Now we're going to press. No! Okay. Mirror. Oh, actually, that looks fine. Actually. And look at that. Now, this isn't really a good mesh, but it does work, and that's really what all we want it to do. So apply. Okay, and we're just gonna press shade smooth. Look at that. Look at this little guy. Look at him. Look at him. We'll also go to sculpt mode, and then we'll just go to smooth. I see. That is not ideal. That's not what we wanted. Well, even though those arms are a little bit fucked, it works. So, now let's go to materials. New material. Base color, orange. Then we'll just turn off. Look at that. Look at it. Look at him. He's orange. We're getting close. We're getting close. Now, Le Poisson Steve. Let's look up some image references. Now we gotta give him some eyeballs. We could either build his feet or do his eyes. Okay, actually, I'm gonna remove this material because I should probably do the feet and eyes. Well, I should probably just do the feet and eyes first. So back to edit mode. Actually, so let me just control R. What's up? Wait, what? Oh no. Control R. What? What the fuck? Ooh, that, you know what? The legs are a little bit fucked. So we might have to just straight up extrude these. G, Z, pop you back up here. G, Z, okay. This probably isn't the most correct way, but I don't care, it just has to work. Now, let's make his little feets. Now, with feetsies, we should probably just be able to add... Let's do another cube. Then we'll go to modifiers, add generate, and we're gonna add a subdivision surface. Boop. Oh. 3. Oh no, that's... Ah, we're still in edit mode. Hang on, let me just turn the subdivision surface off. Let's go back to object mode. Then we add mesh cube, add generate, subdivision surface, 1, 2, 3, optimal display. Steve, le poisson Steve, le poisson Steve. Il est orange. You have the brats. Take it back to object mode, and you know what? You know what, chat? This works. It is good enough, and that is all it needs to be. Generate and mirror. What is with my mirror modifiers and being so fucked up? Good enough. You know, just good enough. Generate boolean. Okay, we're gonna just assign this a material. We'll make it brown. I don't think Steve wears shoes, but I think brown is just dark shades. Ah, there you go. Alright, and let's just click Stevio here. Go to add object constraints physics, and then we're gonna add a not a collision, we're gonna add dynamic rigid body. Okay, now let's quickly let's rig this up. Add armature VRM humanoid. This isn't really the best thing for rigging, but you know what? It's gonna work, and that's all it has to do. I'm beginning to realize that we're doing a lot of things based solely around the decision that it's gonna work, as adverse to it actually being a good decision. And you know what? I am okay with that. Edit mode. Okay, so X is enabled. Shite. Object mode. G. In a mode. Here's the main question, chat. Do you think we'll finish this by today? Yeah, around here, I think, is correct. Oh no. Damn it, the model isn't centered. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to do this the good old fashioned way. And then G, X. G, X. So we'll just finish this side and then now, I'm not fully certain how you rig. I have a rough understanding of rigging, which might be good enough. I think it's like that. And then like that. Maybe we go below here. Maybe I just need to center the model a bit more, actually. Object mode, G. I want this thing to be as centered as possible. Yeah, like that. I've never met a nice South African. Dun da 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 da. So I think that's a toe bone. So this goes back here. This goes around like this. Could be completely wrong in this regard, but it should work. I doubt we're going to be doing anything too fancy. Oh, no, we extruded something we did not have to extrude. Mm-hmm. Oh, Steve's biology might be a little fucked up. His bones. We're building them wrong, chat. Poor fishy bones are gonna be built all wrong. Steve, I'm sorry. G. Let's see, G. Meh. Steve's not too fucked up looking. Oh gosh, look at it. Look at his spine. He's got a really bad case of whatchamacallit. Scoliosis. Scoliosis Steve. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of some of the fingers. You know what, actually, we'll just merge some of these fingers, actually. Yeah, he doesn't need all of his fingers. Like 5 fingers, that's too much for a fish. A fish only needs like 3 fingers, I think is enough. So, let's see. M. Just gonna delete you. This old bone. Oh no, delete. Bones. Yeah, you don't need that one. And this one will just oh, we'll delete the bones later when we make the hands. Oh, we still haven't made the hands. Well, before we make the hands, let's make the eyes. Since I feel the eyes are important. Now back to object mode. And I'm gonna turn this on just so I can see the pretty colors. Oh wait, let's set this back to material. Steve. Left way, strong Steve. Mesh. Now let's do an eye. Mesh UV sphere. And it only needs like it's just an eye, so I'll just give it 12 segments. 12 rains, perfect. We'll shade it smooth, then 1. Now Steve's eyes are pretty big. SZ. I don't know what we did to fuck up the mirror modifier. And all the other modifiers. Oh god damn it, add generate. Okay, let's see. Set origin. Yeah, around there. Okay. Add sphere, generate mirror, turn off merge. Then we go like this. Then we go into edit mode. Look at that. Look at him. Look at him go. And ooh. Oh no. No, 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 no. Hmm. Okay, so let's go G. Let's go S, X, R, Z. Maybe we should have flattened Steve's face a bit. Can't watch, but have a good stream. Oh, thanks, Danette. You have a good day too. Okie dokes. Now, le poisson, Steve. Le poisson, Steve. Il est orange. But thanks for popping in, Internet. Have a good day. Now let's see. Now here's the question that we gotta make a decision on. Do we draw the eyes on? No. Oh no. Look at that. Pish. Yeah, it's pish. Ah, yes. Texture paint. Wait a minute. Can we access texture? Oh, damn. Material 2. Missing textures or not linked? Ah, yeah. Hmm. Was by shading. Oh, that works. Then how the fuck? How did we do texture painting again? God damn it. This happens every damn time. Alright, we need to make a new material. Let's go by shade just to see what this did. Material output. Okay. Missing textures or linked detected. Let's see, make length. Add texture. What the? God damn it. Oh, you're shitting me. Okay, we figured it out. Wait a minute. Do we still have a mirror modifier on? Nope. You know what? This looks good enough. This is Steve. Left way young Steve.
Umbertsian just followed.
Hey, Umba, what's up? How you doing? Ooh, whoops. Nope. Not telling me you stream SMHD. I am so sorry. It's completely my fault. I sincerely apologize for that, Umba. How could I? Ooh, now color picker. Let's go for more brownie color. We want to give him some shoes. But how are you doing this fine day, Umba? Me, pretty good. Was my first day back at college today after having like a 1 week hiatus. I think I did acceptable. We didn't really do much today. Ooh, wait. Wait, what? Hmm. My college. You know what? If it fucking works, it works. My college was out today. Can't remember why, but some holiday. Yeah, I heard. Apparently, it's some. It's like a World War II save the something's day. Oh wait, we should just have this set to strength 1000. Then it will just paint on as strong. You know, I actually like that lighter shade though. So, yeah. So right now, I'm currently just winging it, trying to make Le Poison Steve. I'm not sure why this modeling program is mirroring. Is that the right word? Yeah, mirroring the texture painting. But I'm not gonna complain because that is less work for me. If it becomes a problem, it'll be a problem. But look at this. Chef's kiss. That is. Oh no, what? Now that is interesting. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? Steve doesn't need shoes anyway. He never had them in the original animation. Okay, well, this is Le Poison Steve. Now let's go to object mode. Now let's see. Parent. No, Control P. Will this work? Let's find out. Weight painting's a bit off, but it is mostly working. We'll just weight paint it. Let's just R. Yeah, so it's just a little bit of lightweight painting for this leg. Oh, ooh, that is not an ideal deformation. You know what? It's fine. It works. Now let's try this arm over here. I'd like to just preface this and say I've never animated before. I am pretty much winning this entirely based on my limited understanding of Blender. Okay, that arm armed. Now we'll add this arm onto it. Okay, the fishtail wagging is unexpected result, but you know what? It adds character. Lightly impressive. You know what? That fishtail wagging along with the arm, I think we're gonna leave that. It has character. I could fix it, but I'm not going to. Now, eyes. You know what? We're gonna try and just... Part of me wants to redo the eyes, but I think if I'm gonna like do the eyes properly, then I may as well just redo the entire model. So we'll maybe just make a trial animation, then we'll make a new model. Maybe we can make like a little fan animation of Cell. I know that like there's this one streamer known as Celerity Dust. He very much loves Le Poison Steve. And I like him too. Look at him. Look at this little guy. How the fuck do we make a walk cycle though? Let's see. So we're just gonna first actually let's go into edit mode. Like G. wait, how do I access weight painting again? Let's see, armature. Then there's this cube. And we got the vertex groups, chests, yeah, yada 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 yada. We're ignoring all those. Most of those are wrong. Weight paint. You know, we'll leave that as is. Toes are fine. Yep. Upper arm. Like I said, we could correct this a bit. You know, non-humanoid creatures usually do require a little bit of the gentleman's touch. Now, I don't fully know if this is correct or not. I'm just going to say this right now. I just know that the red ones means it's solid and the not red ones makes it bouncy. Maybe we'll up the weight a bit. Oh, no. So if this turns out wildly deformed, then yeah, what the fuck, bro? Aha, here's our culprit. Foot L, foot R. We're up in our weight. Then we go to foot R. Same thing. Okay, now let's go back to object mode. Boom. Oh my gosh, Shamba, thank you for the sub. Oh shit. Hang on. Goddamn, I still don't know how to react to that when people like drop subs. I have no clue what the correct response is. Hell yeah, hell yeah indeed. Oh, should I just scream hell yeah each time somebody subs? That feels like an appropriate response. Hell yeah, Umber. No, wait, you said heck yeah. Yeah, heck yeah, Umber. Let's keep this Christian. Now, let's look over here. That did fucking nothing. Wait a minute. Okay, we're going back to weight painting. Weight paint. That is the upper arm. Now middle. Lower arm. Oh, there you are. You dirty little shit. Okay. Now we go to lower leg L. Oh no, that's upper toes L. Okay. Now back to object mode. Bam. Pose mode. It's worse! Ah! Is there even an ankle bone? Okay. God damn it. Proximal. Why there's so many fucking bones? Yeah, I need to learn what all those bones do, but for now. Okay. So there. That is where the deformation is occurring. Now let's look here. Interesting results. Interesting results. Okay. Why are his feet doing that? Steve, why are your feet so fucked up? Now this appears to be the foot. At least I'm hoping it's the foot. Oh wait, no. Oh, I see what the issue is. I'm dumb. Where's the leg? Leg. Lower arms, lower leg. Wait, no, actually I don't see what the issue is. But you know what? Oh, that fixed it. Okay. Oh wait, no. That fixed it, kinda. And then we go foot. Foot L. And then we go back to leg. Okay, and then we're gonna go to toes. Toes should have nothing to do with that. Alright, there's probably a lot of reasons behind this. I don't know what they are. Transform, apply poses, reset pose. No, wait. Ooh, that's an alarm. Now, you know what? This works. Now, we'll just have Steve, we'll just have Steve do a little jig for now. Oh, no. Yep. Quite lit. It's the best alarm. That's what it is. All right. I. Right now. Just gonna delete that. Then we're gonna slap an eye right there. Slap another eye right there. Then we're gonna also slap an eye right there. Now, R. Just gonna go forward a couple frames. Oh. Oh no. Join those. Okay. And then we're gonna go here. back to the physics. Aha. Rigid body constraint. Oh no. Shite. I'm gonna go here as well. Collision. Oh, hey, Neo. Welcome in. Uh-oh. You know what? We're just gonna remove rigid body. We don't need a rigid body. And then back to pose mode. You ever just not play a game for months, suddenly remember it exists, then cry as it takes forever to update? Oh my gosh, you know, that actually happened to me the other day. Yeah, it's the worst feeling ever. Well, there's probably worse feelings, but I don't care. It makes me feel bad. Okay. Oh, we're currently trying to create a beta Lepoisson Steve animation. Uh-oh. I fucky wucky again. Damn it. Oh, fuck. I just wanted to play Warframe, man. Oh no. That's gonna take forever. I don't know what that is, but I'll take your word for it. Hey, Shama, that I can actually feel the pain in that. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Chat, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something a little crazy. Okay. See these eyes? Maybe let's just go back a little bit. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Rats in it. And rats make me crazy. Set origin. Edit mode. That's yeah, I know, not gonna stop me. I'm not closing the 3 Twitch streams I have open. Exact. You know what? Never let the machine tell you what to do, Umba. Okay? That's what weak people do. And you're not weak, Umba. You're strong. Obeying the machines for pussies. That's what Duke Nukem told me. Let's see. Object mode. Bam. Bam. Object mode. You know, we're just gonna, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna parent, set parent. Then we're gonna go up here to where the eyes are. Eyes left. And I trust you'll be fine. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Now, I know that for eyes, you want to go set that to weight paint. Yeah. We're going to set that to 0. Then same for left. And then we're going to join those. We're going to go back to weight paint. Eyes right. Sorry, I confuse my left and right sometimes. Now we could use a boolean to deform the architecture, but I feel lazy. So what we're gonna do instead okay, weight paint. Wait, no, shit. Hang on. Okay. So we'll start off with a light layer of weight. Lightest layer we can do. Oh man. Okay, then we up this to about 500 and then we start painting on the inside. Then we're gonna up this to 700. Paint it a little bit more on the inside. Then we go for max. Then we go for eye right. Same thing. Then we cut down the weight paint. Wow, I'm getting real lazy. Steve's just gonna have one little lazy eye. That's all. Damn it! Why is weight painting so sucky? Why can't I just paint on the way I want it to? Now let's go back into pose mode. Look at that eye. Look at that. Okay, that looks terrible, but you know what? You know, we're just gonna paint on the eyeballs anyway. I don't care. We should have added. I know that the correct way to do this is to slap a constraint onto that eye. But nah. I'm just not in for that level of effort right now. Let's just see if this works. Hmm. 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 Okay. Transform. Yes, that is an issue. Oh boy. Okay, back to object mode. Then we'll open edit mode, I guess. Steve Le Poisson. Steve Le Poisson. Now, in here, now let's go to eye left and weight pain. Yeah. Now, you should normally have to do this, but we may have to remake Le Poisson Steve as a proper model. But this is still a learning experience, so object mode. And pose mode. Dagnabbit. Okay. That didn't work. Oh, wait, I think I know what we did wrong. Ah, shit. Never mind. You know, I don't fucking care. It's gonna work. If it doesn't want to work, tough shit, it's gonna. Look at that, it's working. All you needed to do was use a little bit of brute force. That's the solution to most problems anyway. Now then. And we are... Damn it. Of your art channel. I'm attempting to send a pic in your art channel of my current project. Ooh. Let's go to here. Now, rigid body, passive. We do active, and then let's see, this thing over here, it's got a collision. And let's see, rigid body constraint. Type fixed. Collision, field absorption, we'll set that to 1. Okay, we go back here. Now we press the button. Nope. Okay, you know what? You know what? That's it. We're gonna go back here. Back to you. Rigid body. Your rigid body is now passive. Congratulations. You do not fall through worlds. Had to go to off the Wi-Fi for it to send. Ooh. Now we can finally begin. Think fish go like this, then full fish body like this. Okay, then we go like that. Then we go a bit further. Wait, what? So is it Shift I? Add IK. Okay, back to pose mode. No, I have no idea. I'm just kind of like fucking around with this program. I don't know how bodies run. Yeah, this looks kind of right. Okay, then we just go like this, then like that, then like this, then like that, then like that. Yeah, that's looking kind of. Then we'll just Control C, then we'll Control V. Okay. Oh wait, no, we played in the wrong direction. Yeah, that's mostly right. Now we're gonna throw in this over here, throw you right there, then press I. Oh shit, we fucked up. No, don't animate the movement with the bones. Okay, so we did some, we made a light little oopsie whoopsies here. It's just zooming. Just move the object in the mode. Might be a viable option. Okay, I think though we're gonna just kill these. I'm sorry. It was good, but pose. Let's see. Bones. Reset position, pose, apply. Apply pose is reset pose. Now let's check camera again. Okay. So we're gonna take this and we're gonna press G and put it here. Well, what's the correct way? Oh boy. Wait a minute. Yay! Okay, so we're just gonna select this and then we're gonna hit I. Then we're gonna go a bit forward. The posing is fine, but you should go to object mode to make transitions like that. Just move the whole object. Yeah, like surely we could just. Look at Steve just living his best life. Okay, so we want to move the whole object. Oh. You know what? I like the idea of Steve just like going. Look at him go. Okay, so the posing is fine, but you should go to object mode to make transitions like that. Now let's look at camera mode and look at that. We made our first animation. Maybe we'll increase object mode. So we're just gonna increase the size of that. We're gonna go back to pose mode. Now, I won't lie, there probably is a better way to do this. We'll test it out just now because I just want to get this thing running. All right. Translations like that. But why should you go to object mode out of curiosity? Moving bones like that could screw things up later. Oh boy, do we have news for you, Neo? Cause this model is probably one of the worst design things you're ever gonna witness. Okay, let's see. I. Yeah, but it's not good practice. Fair enough. Look at my boy. Look at my boy, Steve. Yes, he's running, chat. Steve's running. All right, so let's go back there. G, Y. Yes. If you hit lock button on the camera button, it locks to view. Oh. G, Y. Okay, then we're gonna pop them right there, and then we're gonna hit I, all channels. Look at him. Look at him go. Yeah, let's add a little bit of tilt to him. Just for shits and gigs. Okay. Steve left when you're in the camera. Okay, hang on. So what was that button again that you pressed to zoom into something? It wasn't tab. It was no. It wasn't numpad 0 either. No, numpad 0 takes you straight into the camera. Thank you, Neo. Anyway, so we're gonna add a little bit of rotation. Then we're gonna go a bit forward. Let's say around here. Then we're gonna add some more rotation in the opposing direction. All right, now we take this, Control C, then we go to here, Control V, to here, Control V, and to here, Control V. Oh no. Oh no. That locked the position. That's not what we wanted. Pity. So we'll just take these, delete them all. Okay, so we want to only keyframe. Also, let's do frame selected. Keyframe type. Delete. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna insert keyframes. But okay, so how do we change this keyframe? Moving, hold. What? Okay. Whenever I see or hear It's Alive, I think of the scene from Frankenstein Cars Toons when the Frankenstein came in one where they do wrestling. I got some questions at Cars Toons. Let's see, fuck it. We'll just let Steve be a gooba. Cars Toons? Wait, there was an episode of Cars where they did wrestling? Like, there should be a way to only keyframe just like rotation of the model instead of the position. Be silly not to have such a feature. And Blender's been around long enough. Okay, then we get a camera. Ooh. I have seen a few episodes of Cars Toons. Look at him go. Look at this silly little goober. Oh man, I think we're gonna have to shrink the distance though. As much as I love this little goober, we do have to shrink the distance of him. So let's see. Bah. This keyframe over here. Oh no, we cocked it up again. Shit. You know, he's still a silly goober though. When I can't just talk to you. Maybe we could set something up sometime. Okay, go to the orange square on the side panel. Okay. Oh wait, no, the bone one. Go to the bone one since you're animating a bone. Okay, transform. Oh. Wow. Okay, I see these now. Yeah, okay. Well, let's just delete all these little guys. Because if we can get this right, then we just gotta get a cycle done. Yeah, and open the circle. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. We're just gonna. And then numpad that. So, now I see. Next to these are these little, like, sideways, those diamond things. I'm guessing that those are shape key toggles. So we're just gonna rotation. Okay, rotation X. Then we take you again, and then we just turn you sideways. Boom, 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 boom. Then we just take you and turn you the other sideways. Boom, 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 boom. Then we just copy you and just paste you throughout the entire thing. And then we'll just copy a bunch of these things again, and then we just shloop, paste some more of them. Then we just go to the end here. Take you. Okay, G. Right around, we'll say here. And then I want to show you the graph editor, but that is hard to text. I'll tell you what, Neo. Maybe sometime we can arrange something. If you'd be interested, that is. Alright, now let's go to camera. Let's see what this Goofy Gooba does now. Okay. Yeah, sorry if I sound a little bit tone deaf at the moment. I'm just like really locked in. Ooh. 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 Steve's he's a little bit of a special boy right now. Look at that. Okay, delete. Delete. the light. Yeah, Steve being a bit of a special boy. There's nothing wrong with that. That's actually what we want him to come off as, because that's just what he is. But we can't have him be, like, too special, you know? Like, we want him to be special, but not like that special. If you catch my drift. Alright, we'll just knock you two out. Then we'll take this. Bam. 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 Yeah. Don't want them to be too exactly of those. Oh yeah, true. No. Look at him go. Just look at this little guy. Look at this little goofy gooba. Yeah. By the way, what type of sequence? How do you actually do rendering? Render. You know what? As a first attempt at making animation, this feels pretty solid. I'm gonna render it. Now, how do I render though? Render animation. Okay, now when you press render animation, does it just like do it or? Because I do have a couple ideas on how we can make this better, but I think we'll do that on a new model that's actually, you know, weight painted properly and works. Ah, I see. Okay, how do you set the file type? Do you press like save all images? Oh, it's rendering as images. No, stop. Oh, okay. Stop. Like, stop the rendering. Oh, so I should not have exited that. My bad. Shit. Okay, so render. Under the one that looks like a printer. So render animation. No, you would have to stop it. Okay, so we press render animation. It's on the right side. Okay, let's see. Under the one that looks like a printer. Right side. So I can't tell my left and right sometimes. Rendering. Okay, got it. And that we go to rendering, then we press the printer. Okay, format. Oh, okay, I figured it out. So you want to go to scene and the printer output properties. Output. Oh. Home. New folder. Steve Lepoisson scene throwaway. Okay, and file format PNG. So it has to be saved as images, I'm guessing. Or is there a way to like, oh, FFmpeg video? Oh, you could save it as video? Now render animation. All right. Let's see how this comes out. Wait, when you say no FFmpeg video, do you mean that I shouldn't select that, or that's the one I should select? I wonder what's quicker. Would it be quicker to like? Oh, yeah. I don't think I have a program though for it at the moment. Yeah. I'm guessing, from what I understand, you render all the images. You should make it a video. Watch again, just use VLC. Oh, okay. That'll be neat. Yeah. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? I can show that too. So it said by here FFmpeg. Which I'm guessing just translates it into an MPEG folder, but let's see. Oh, look at Steve. We'll probably make a more stylized version. Well, no, actually, we won't really stylize it, but we'll just give we'll just make it so that the model is actually good. I feel that's really all we have to do. Maybe that's what we can do for the rest of today. Just like finish up the model a bit. But I might be taking a little break soon. No, you don't open the video, you could corrupt it. Well, not opening it yet, you know, we gotta wait till it like renders fully, I think. Okay, well on frame 170, we're almost there. I'm a bit curious, is it faster for it to encode in like video format, or would it be faster for it to like render each image? Because I'm pretty sure there are programs which you can sequence images from. Ooh. That could be handy. Damn. Yeah, because I remember that there's like an Adobe sequencing program, and any Adobe sequencing program is probably good. Alright, then it's almost done. We can probably just raw dog it with this model for the rest of like it. We'll just make a bunch of scenes, frame it in the song. Okay, is it done now? I think it's rendered the final frame. Yeah, but if Blender doesn't do it, thing is, it's like if I ever get like good enough at animation, I'd like to pay for like the better programs. Let's see. Now, where's that folder I put this in? I made it on my desktop, I think. Meh. Well, it's not that. It's like I'd like to learn how to use the industry standard stuff. Plus, I know that like there are 3D Paint, for example. I know that 3D Paint is definitely better at Blender when it comes to painting stuff. Yeah. And it's that I think that only like applies for like some things. For example, 3D Paint, which is Adobe's like their 3D program. If you look at Blender's painting program, it's not as good as like Adobe's. That's a fact. Blender could be as good as Maya. I'm not denying that. Man, where did I fucking put it? Where did I save this shit to? It's not there. I think each one has their own specialties and stuff, but okay. Let's say I'm gonna close this. Steve. Let's check documents. Might be there. Oh, damn. Open file, but to open file. Oh, hello. Okay, so I moved it to my desktop. Let's open this thing up. Let's watch my masterpiece. Look at it. Look at it. Look at him go. Well, I think I'm going to take a nice little break real quick, but we will be back in a bit. We will maybe try to make a decent model that actually works well. And goodbye. Well, no, we're not really leaving. I'm just gonna bring up the break screen for like 10 or so minutes. Be right back. Let's see. Look at this little goofy goober. Alright, so I think we're going to take a bit of a break from animation for today. Although I'd like to continue on. Let's just explore some possibilities and such. Now, I'm guessing that every bone is a vertex group. And how do you weight paint eyes? That is the question as well. Eyelids, well, we don't need eyelids. How to weight paint eyes. Separate eye objects and bones. Create separate objects for the eyeballs and ensure they have their own armature modifiers. Their own armature modifiers? And okay, in edit mode, select vertices on the eye mesh and assign them to vertex groups. Yep, for eyelids, consider using separate. No. Ah, is the eye just supposed to be... I feel like there are some layers behind this. Oh no, that's wrong. But this is Steve, le poisson Steve. Alright, we'll just save as... We're probably just gonna delete this anyway, but we'll save it as... Steve. V1. And that is our second alarm. Okay. Save 2 modified images. Don't save answer. Why? Oh wait, do you have a 3D mouse? No. Hang on, let me just turn this alarm off in the background. Ah shit, we should have saved those modified images. Oh well. Okay. Let's see, and then texture paint. What do you mean it looks like I do? Neo, explain yourself. Yeah. Ah, there you go. We got the little thingy back. Well, it was never there. I forgot to bring it up. Well, anyway, I think we're gonna take a break with the art for now. We're definitely gonna have to recreate Steve. We'll make a new Steve. A Steve that's a bit less fucked up. Yeah, we'll definitely have to make a new Steve. Is that a fucking fish? Yes, it is a fucking fish, Vapor. No. Oh, a unicycle. Actually, we could add that. This is Steve. We made this little animation over here. We could give him a unicycle, actually. That's not a bad idea. Hang on, I'm inspired. Okay, let's see. Let's reopen Steve. Now, Steve is a terribly made model. I'm just gonna preface this right now. In fact, I'm gonna quickly make a little copy of Steve. Yes, you know what? It is unicycle compliant, Vapor. That's probably the best observation I've had today. Okay, now let's see. We're just gonna, let's just delete all of these. And then we'll just go to like pose mode. All right, pose. Reset position. Apply pose as reset pose, reset position. Okay, there you go. Now. Step 1. Pose mode, which is gonna. Okay, now first we're gonna go back to layout. And we're gonna quickly build a unicycle. Now, I've never made a unicycle before, but it shouldn't be that complicated. Look at it's not a bad thing. I'm watching on my phone, so look, you are moving around without moving the mouse. Ah. Okay, now R, and we're gonna go 90. Perfect. Edit mode. Now let's see, E. So let's see. Let's see, E, and then we're gonna go S, and then we're gonna go like this. Yep, perfect. Then we go like this. Look at that. That's a bicycle wheel. That is basically a bicycle wheel. Now then we'll go to face select. That one. That one. Okay. And we'll just delete these two. Oh no. We'll just delete these faces. All right. That one and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And look at that. Then it's just like ching. Yeah. Doesn't matter how bad the topology is, it just has to work. Oh, by the way, Vapor, how are you doing this morning? Okay, let's see. Chin, 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 chin. Let's see. Loop tools. Bridge! Yeah. Um. Let's see. Loop tools. Bridge. Bridge. Yes. Uh. Hmm. You know, something tells me that this is not the correct way. You know what? We'll just do this the good old-fashioned way. Gosh bless 3D art. Okay. Alt F? Wait, what does Alt F do? Hang on, Alt F. That works too. Yeah, my methods are a little bit slow, but they work. Alt. All right. F. And there we go. Look at that. That is a nice. All right, object mode. Now let's go here. New. And let's say black. Yeah, black. That's the color. Look at that. Now, time to finish the rest of the unicycle. Okay, face select. Only half face because I'm watching a music stream, so if I miss something you need, will do. Actually, wait. Oh, wait. I don't think I have music on at the moment. Damn. Nah, it's probably fine. Oh, nice. Who is she? Do, do, do. Steve Lepuejong. Steve Lepuejong. Krissa the Cyberbird. Interesting. Okay. May have to check them out sometime. Hmm. This is good enough. And then we'll just take all of that. Scale you down. Yeah, you know, I've done enough 3DR for today. We'll continue this tomorrow. Tomorrow we will finish this unicycle. In fact, we'll probably make a newer, better unicycle, because this one is honestly pretty shit. And then... yeah, just want to stream for at least another half an hour, so we'll probably just play some Long Dark now for now. Ooh. Oh shit, wait, did I forget to turn music on? Whatever. Okay. It's gonna be game time. Oh, it's no problem, Neo. I was a bit busy, so no need to thank me for that. Ah, good luck, Neo. Let's see, expansion, download Tales from the Fall territory, Wintermute. Yeah, we're just gonna play this for, let's say, an hour. Just so we can, like, hit the 4-hour mark, since Twitch doesn't like it when you stream for less than 4 hours. What the? Oh, this territory. Yes, I know where we are.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Gosh damn it. He'll never know that we stole his shoes. Yeah, we might go for like a full achievement run of this later, but I just want to finish the story mode.
I think I can use this.
Oh damn, we did actually use that. That is surprising.
Is it food or...
God damn. Oh, the trunk. You know, I always forget the trunk. Ragged cargo pants? Damn, we gotta drop something. You know what? Let's just eat this fish. What's the worst that could happen? It's fresh.
Oh,
Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Antibiotics? Wait, that worked? Nice. Okay, let's just get some sleep. Yeah, Restream is a pretty good program, but if I had any qualms about it. Actually, no, I'm neutral on it. Okay. Now let's just turn off display capture, go to games. Ah, there you go, that's working. Ooh, we are dehydrated. And I've run out of water. That is not good. Soda. Okay, so it should be a pretty safe bet to... So that's Mystery Lake. That was the Wounded Trapper. Now we need to get... Okay, that's Trapper's Homestead. Now let's just check for anything useful. Oh, there's a hatchet. That could be nice. Take that fire log. Take that
if
hatchet.
I can drop any of this gear.
Goddamn, we have a sprain risk again. Gosh darn it! Why do you have to be so weak? Now we gotta keep that coal. That shit burns for hours. Meh. Nope, none of this shit's worth dropping. We'll just risk getting sprained. What is that?
Excellent.
Ah, this is the Long Dark. It is a survival game, and I'm getting back into it because they're releasing the sequel next year. And that sequel supposedly has multiplayer. Right, so. Now, if we're lucky, which I'm hoping we are, we won't encounter any wolves. Oh, hey, Nimmer. Shit, sorry, I didn't even notice your name. I just read the question. Ooh, we got a badge. Nice. Okay, so I'm guessing this direction. The game is the Long Dark. Oh no, we want to go the opposite direction. Now, this is a survival game where, you know, you play to get the thingy-majigs and stuff. On a break? Wait, are you on a break? Oh, you're asking me if I'm on a break? Yeah. So I'm kind of a little tired. Like, I feel like I've hit my daily quota. We might do some more like art later, but for now, I just want to play some games and chill. Like, let my brain just relax. Oh, the category's still art? Hang on. Okay, did it update? It should have updated. Oh wait, hang on 1 minute, I'll be right back. Have a good time at your event, Neo. Alright, let's see. Now, are we heading the right direction? Yes, we are. Now, sometimes there are wolves here. I'm hoping we don't see one of them. But if we do, there's a very convenient glitch. You see wolves, they cannot climb trees. So if you ever see a wolf, all you gotta do is just climb this thing. Like that wolf right over there. Now, now there's a wolf right down there. Now there is a wolf right down there that we saw. Question is, do we continue on the derailment or Nah, that bitch ain't leaving. Okay, you know, we're just gonna go off. Okay. Good news is that wolves are very rarely aggressive. Well, no, they are aggressive generally. But they're not too aggressive in this game. I just drank some soda. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. This will probably take us there quicker, but we are at sprain risk, so we will hurt ourselves. Such a little bitch, man. You can make it there. Yeah, just head straight down this way. Now those are some very nice sources of food right there. That's unfortunate. The buck, we could kill it right now. We're not going to though. Fully loaded gun. In the long dark. Ooh, a corpse. Lovely. Now, let's see what you got on you.
It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Oh, I still got food poisoning. Oof. And let me just take some antibiotics. What? Oh,
I need to find a place to rest.
you and me both, brother. So weird, like playing this and seeing people in here. Like usually it's just nothing. What is that? Is that a fire? I think we're gonna have some coffee in a bit. Gotta wait for a bullet time to charge.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Guess we go through to the top. We have 8 people in chat. Crazy. The fuck? Ayo, Cheddar! Alright, Cheddar's lurking. Oh, I'm tired. Fuck. Okay, hang on. I'm tired and encumbered.
My energy is just disappearing.
Oh no. Okay, you know what? We're gonna take some go energy. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Cotton Dan. This place has seen better days.
The gate is locked. Come on. We can make it. We just gotta get to there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whew. Wowee. Now that was surprising.
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay, we are encumbered, which is not good. So we're gonna have to drop some shit. I don't want to drop my shit, but I gotta drop my shit. Hey, do wolves eat their own or... No, they wouldn't. Surely they wouldn't. Hmm. Well, I guess now's the time to... Let's see. 0.83. Damn, both these lanterns are pretty full, actually. Repair. Let's get all our shit up to like their maximum. Okay, now we need more materials. Let's just harvest this. Tear, 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 tear. Gloves. Oh, hello there. Welcome. Hey, welcome back, Koidzol. What the? Wait, Koidzol? Hello. Oh, wait, you're a first time chatter. Welcome into the stream. The stream froze the other day. Yep, get it in one. Got it in one. Nice, nice. Oh, wait, were you on the... Wait, which stream were you on the other day? Was it... Wait, was it the one I got banned? Wait, no, no, we don't want to harvest. Repair, repair. Insufficient material. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, I'm still surprised, but, you know, I guess that's just Twitch being Twitch. Nothing you can do about it. Meh. 60. Oh, where? Harvest. Yeah, let's just harvest this thing. Well, how have you been, Koidzo? Have you had a good day today? That's in decent condition. Yeah, we got a lot of things we need to repair. Oh, night's coming. Okay, so it's always a good day on Discount Pizza Day. Oh, it's Discount Pizza Day? Congrats! On the other hand, I was really looking forward to grabbing another chicken bacon ranch pizza to experiment with just how much extra onion to add. You know, I'm gonna say something that's gonna sound quite controversial, but I think there is a limit to how much onion that thing should have. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of onion. I do like onion, but only in like a limited amount. I feel like too much, like a lot of people often have like too much of it. Wolf bite? No, not yet. Wait, wolf? You mean the game? You know, we did have some of that, but now it's really just a spray and risk by encumberment. We're playing the story mode for the first time. This, yeah, I think it's Mackenzie's starter pants. I haven't found a new pair of like good pants. Oh no, did I harvest some of my underwear? Fuck. Damn it. Though we did have quite a few nasty run-ins with the wolves. Yes.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah. But one thing I am a bit excited about, let's see. Gotta love when the video game logic gets a little too intense. I know that you do.
What have we here?
Oh, rifle cartridges. A Wolf Torka. Ah, these are the sewing kits I dropped off. And as we're not really playing on an exception, I don't think the difficulty's set too high. But I want to play this because next year they're releasing the second Long Dark game, and apparently it's going to have multiplayer in it, which I'm genuinely excited for.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
They're gonna modern cannibalism so fast. Oh man. Honestly, yeah, that is definitely gonna be a feature. No! Fuck. We harvested our torque. Fuck. I harvested instead of repairing it.
I could use this.
Oh yes, worn trail boots. Okay, now we gotta be sure not. Oh, actually, if I do get that, I will probably get like a cannibalism mod. What do you mean I can't repair while in the dark? Oh no. Well, quality of life mod where you can't harvest it if you got it equipped. That would be useful. Actually, can you mod base Long Dark? I don't think I've ever played it modded. Hang on. The Long Dark mods. Okay, Nexus mod, so it probably has a mod launcher. Alrighty. Hang on. Let's look at this. Let's check this out. Let's see. Save anywhere. Okay. Sonic mode. Oh. Place from inventory. Skip intro. Sleep without a bed. Oh, that's neat. Evolve handle socket in survival mode. Interesting. Okay. Cook while fishing. Wait, there's a vehicle mod? Heavy metal radio. This replaces the sound effect file for radio when it comes to life during the auras. Movable containers. Okay. That is pretty neat, actually. Full analog snowmobile. Wait, what? I didn't see that. Where is that? Okay. Let's see, vehicle mod. Mod name Sky Co-op. The fuck is Sky Co-op? Wait, you can get there's a multiplayer mod for quick and easy installation. Oh wait. Okay, cook while fishing. Sleep without a bed. Oh. Umod TLD mod collection. Just posting you. Install the mod loader. Okay. Okay, I definitely want to play around with that, but let's just get back to base game. Wait, why do I have 2 hatchets? Jerky, and let's just eat it. Okay, we'll drink some of you. Drinky, drinky, drink. And we'll just quickly sleep. I'm gonna make a quick cup of coffee. IRL. I'm still here. I'm just gonna be washing.
I need to find something to drink. Let's get our gun out, actually. Okay, so there's a wolf here. We shot it earlier.
Holy fuck, holy fuck. Oh! Holy fuck, what is that thing? Yeah.
Finished business with the bear, he said.
Goddamn.
If I don't warm up soon.
That demon bear comes after me again. Why is it so big? Are bears that big? Or was that one just built different? Why didn't I just press H? I'm dumb. Well, yeah, I know bears are big, but like, how big is a bear compared to like a lion or something? Because I mean, I've seen a lion, I've never seen a bear or an elephant. Well, that's not too big. Oh wait, no, that is fucking big actually. That's the small ones. Oh dear. Brown bears are much bigger than lions. Okay, as long as it's not bigger than an elephant, I think I can take it.
Anyone here? This place looks like it's been empty for a while.
Why when I go to the door does it say stay inside? Oh shit. Is this place empty?
This'll come in handy.
Alright, actually, do you want me to catch you up on the story, Koidzar? When hunting grizzly bears in Alaska, my best friend's dad said that the trick to doing it without getting mauled or having to have a huge gun was to cripple both shoulders of the forelegs in order to slow it down enough for it to die before it got to you. Wait, cripple the bear's shoulders or your own soldier or your own shoulders?
Seems like the quakes did some damage here. Must be what the old guy meant about unstable.
Wait, but how would you cripple the bear's shoulders? Like, do you punch the bear, or do you? Oh, were you like referring to your own shoulders? Like, I'm confused. Cripple the bear so it slowed down, and the ideally mortal wound to the heart/lung region took it out. Ah. You shoot the bear in addition. That shot that. Okay, got it. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. What does bear meat taste like? I'd assume it'd be a bit gamey, wouldn't it? Like, what am I looking for here? Why am I picking up all this useless shit? I don't need a lot of this. Hmm. Now, let's see. What was our mission? Map. Find the medical supplies. Okay. Enter the old abandoned dam. Now we gotta find the medical supplies. It's an older bear that has... You hunt older bears? That's crazy. If it's an older bear that has the best fishing spots, it'll taste pretty fishy. If it's a younger bear that has to forage on the berries and the like, it's got an almost sweet tinge to it. Oh, that is interesting. So, I guess you could say you are what you eat. But if the bear eats trash and human scraps, then the bear is basically inedible, not just from the poison chemicals. So bears taste like what they eat? That is so interesting. What do you think the reason for that is? Hello?
That sounds like what the trapper needs.
Requires a station medical locker key.
That'll come in handy.
Light synthetic vest used by runners. Allows for great upper body. Nah.
Must be something we can use to fix the shortwave. I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, you hungry old little shit. Then again, things like mercury stick around in bodies for ages and ages, if not basically permanently without medical intervention. Ooh. Okay, so let's go downstairs.
Thank goodness.
I wonder, like, if a human... What do vegetarians taste like, then? Like, if you eat, like, a lot of nuts and berries, would you have, like, a very nutty flavor to you? You'd be, like, a fruity...
What have we here?
Oh, Helta! Good morning! We were discussing how people would taste if you eat different foods. Apparently, bears get berry flavored when you eat lots of bear bits. Now, let's head up here. Oh, we've used all our stamina. And we're encumbered. The aid station. Oh no, that just says aid station. Vegetarians are supposed to have...
What the?
Oh, a corpse. Ahoy, ahoy. Jackson's seen some wolves around the area, and last week Emily said she thought she saw a bear skull. No. Phil. Jackson's seen some wolves around the area. And last week, Emily said she thought she saw a bear skulking around the camp. I'm not convinced it isn't those Brea House thugs trying to scare us off. But just in case, keep this flare gun handy. It's the closest thing we got to a firearm, John. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Flare shells, flare shells, flare shells. And let's see. Ooh. And to you, I will leave this John fella with one. You know what? Let's be generous to this John fella. We'll leave him our old flare gun. He doesn't need any flare shells. He'll be fine. Trash can letter. Now where the fuck though is this key?
Could end up being useful.
Come on. Tinder plug. No. Come on. Come on. Fun fact, shotgun shells can fit inside flare guns if you cut down the bullet. Wait, really? Does that mean you could theoretically use a shotgun shell in a flare gun? That would be neat. Yeah, I'm looking this up actually. Okay, so let's see. Also, I discovered that there's a mod launcher for the Long Dog that lets you play multiplayer. Anyway. Can shotgun shells be used in a flare gun? They aren't designed for it though, so there's a fair degree of danger. I can risk it. No. Oh, a dude tested it. Let's check him out.
Ridiculously windy day. I'm covered in flour from an earlier shoot.
Okay, let's find
cocaine,
out.
I promise
he's
you.
about to test it.
Hey, today we're bringing you the Orion flare gun. You've seen these
The Orion?
before on this channel. You've probably seen them
never
hanging
watched
on
the
the
channel
wall
before,
in
but okay.
Walmart. They are designed for marine
Of
signaling
course,
for
they sell guns at
emergencies.
Walmart.
I carry this thing during backpacking trips in case I ever needed to emergency signal anyone to for help. So one of the things about the Orion 12 gauge pistol is that it's chambered in 12 gauges. Does that make any sense? I think it encourages people to put the wrong kind of shells in there and possibly do damage to themselves. Now, you'll notice that the flares that come with the Orion 12 gauge are tapered. This little flare here is essentially acting as its own barrel. It does not actually contact the barrel of the pistol. It just fires down this plastic tube, but you can see the base of the tube looks just like a 12 gauge round. So
What does it mean to have like a bullet be tapered?
and fires out just perfectly.
Well, I guess he just explained it. But
We are going to show you today how a 12 gauge round, a standard old military 12 gauge round, put into the Orion is designed not to seat. See that right there? You cannot close this, and that's probably a smart thing because you can imagine what would happen if you fired this thing off in your hand. We're actually going to do that too, just not with our hands. Now, one thing I don't think Orion accounted for was the fact that people make these mini shells. This one's from Warwolf. You've seen them here before on Tauflader Mouse channel. This is a mini buck round. This buckshot round will chamber in the Orion. It will close.
Oh, so you can just buy a mini round. Perfect.
We're going to tie a string to it, send it down range, and see if we can blow the crap out of this thing. See if we can blow it up. So let's get to it. We're going to show you a couple little tricks with
I
the
wonder if
flare
it'll
gun
work.
first before we destroy the
Out of the pistol,
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
care about
but
your
it didn't
explanations.
a live shotgun shell out of this 12 gauge flare gun.
All
Now,
right,
it's
let's
just
see.
my opinion that this flare gun should have never been chambered in 12 gauge to begin with. But because we now have these 12 gauge mini shells, which have been around for about 20 years, Aguila has been making them for that long, now you can actually chamber a live shotgun shell into this flare pistol. And today we're going to show you just how dangerous this really is. The gun will be triggered remotely, and both Greg and I will be behind ballistic paneling.
Okay, let's. Well, that was disappointing.
The number 2 buckshot coming out of this barrel is almost ineffective.
Boo! You know, they should have made the flare gun better at shooting things. I'm sorry. That's just disappointing. The guy just raw dogged the flare gun and used his hands for it. You know what? Based.
Looks like this thing isn't opening unless I can get the power working again.
God damn it. Can you get a non-plastic flare gun? I feel like a regular flare gun might work. Now, how to turn the power back on? So I'm guessing we need to access the keypad so that we can get to the keys. I think so. I mean, I have heard a thing about people 3D printing guns. So I wouldn't push it out of the realm of possibility. Alta, have you ever 3D printed a gun? Okay, so we need to reactivate the power. How we do that is a mystery. I'm guessing there's a thing for it. Do we like have to wait till night? Will like there be an aurora or something? Maybe there's like a generator. Okay, this is an elevator.
Excellent.
But I wonder what else you could use as a gun. Out of curiosity, did the one he used worked? Or did it just like blow up in his hand? Yeah. Will a gun carry on the spirit of P.A. Luddy, the guy who designed a gun that anyone with access to a hardware store and half-decent tools can make? Ooh, more video. No, here it is. You can technically make a slam-fire shotgun out of 2 lengths of metal piping or conduit.
So we learned you can shoot a 12
I'd like to
gauge
test
out of
that,
a shotgun,
actually.
which made all of you guys ask, could you shoot a 12 gauge shotgun shell out of a flare gun? Well, take a look at this. When attempting to load a shotgun shell into a flare gun, you're gonna see that it doesn't seat properly. This is a safety feature. They designed the chamber with this little bit of a bump so that you can't accidentally put a 12 gauge shotgun shell inside. But I think
Yes,
I have a ninja trick
accidentally.
to get this to fit inside. So I'm gonna get our professional reloader to chop this thing for us, and then we're gonna fire it. If you're interested in gunsmithing, go to SDI.today to learn about their online gunsmithing program. After just a few moments, we've got this short little guy. Let's see what happens, if it will actually ignite that primer.
ST what? In the comments? I am a little bit interested in gunsmithing,
We're gonna
actually.
fire it. If you're interested in gunsmithing, go to SDI.today.
STI.today. What is that? Can we smith a gun? Oh.
To learn about their online gunsmith.
Oh no, not STI, SDI. Sorry. It's not a disease anymore. Okay, so SDI.today. We can make our own guns. 100% online DEAC. It's accredited? School of Firearms Technology is an online school that helps students learn the skills and techniques they'll need to be successful in the firearms and uncrewed technology industry. Okay, offers unique online programs. An Associates of Science in Firearms Technology degree is a 60 credit hour comprehensive degree. It offers oh la la. Okay, I'm gonna just save that. New folder, done. Okay.
Program. After just a few moments,
Anyway, let's continue on with the video.
Let's see what happens if it will actually ignite that primer. They do look very similar. 2, 1, firing. It did give a nice little bang. The primer is, in fact, much more powerful on this 12-gauge slug, despite the fact that these two are the same size. It's even bulged outwards. Now how about we take out all the shot, but we leave the powder in the wad? Oh, that actually had a bit more recoil. What should we try next?
Wait, is this working?
So we learned you can shoot a 12-gauge flare out of a shot.
Hang on, did that work?
And then we're gonna fire it. If you're interested in gunsmithing, go to SDI. A few moments, we've got this short little guy. Let's see what happens if it will actually ignite that primer. They do look very similar. 2, 1, firing. It did give a nice little...
Look at the comments. I love the way he looked away, just in case his fingers came flying back and hit him in the face. Good safety technique. Congratulations, you now own what the ATF calls an any other weapon. Lovely. Ooh. Okay. Now, I'm just a bit curious about this place. But let's see. Yeah. Okay, wait. Let's get back to game. Now we have learned some very interesting. We've learned some very interesting things about guns, but it's time we play. Okay. Now, how do we reactivate power? One of these has to have a key in them.
Should be good to drink.
And if I can't find a key, I'll just have to go outside. Oh, we found some more flare shells. What do we got down here? And that gate is locked. We need a key. Oh look, a corpse.
This will come in handy.
Oh nice. Nice. Wow, that was a good corpse. Wow, there's a lot of rifle cartridges actually. Wow. a bit scared that bear's gonna come back, but now we just gotta really lock it and try and find this key.
I think I can use this.
Damn, where is the key? Should I just sleep? Maybe there'll be an aurora or something. The music in this game's always been so solemn. I kind of miss like the old opening track. Let's drink some toilet water. That'll make us feel better. I want more caffeine. I think, and this is just a possibility, but maybe we should go check outside. See, how much shit are we carrying at the moment? 38 kilograms. Fuck, that is too much. Okay, we're gonna just search uphill, up and down one last time. Ooh, we did not search that drawer.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
God damn it. If we find the key now, I'm gonna be both pleased and upset. The fuck is the key? Requires aid station medical locker key. Wait, what? We can unlock this? Since when could we unlock that? We had a key? How fucking long did we have a key?
Later. What have we here?
Okay, this is about to bring us some sadness. By the way, who's still on? Why? Damn it. Chad, are you seeing this? We're failing. We can't even open a simple tumbler lock. I should call the lock picking lot. No! Why? Okay. We're about to unlock it. God damn it. God damn it. Why? By the way, Helter, what are you currently up to? Oh, hey, Jake. Yeah, we're multi-streaming. I knew, right? Crazy. Yes! You better have the key.
Could use
Okay,
this.
cash. A bundle of cash, pretty much worthless these days. Don't need it. Don't need it. The fuck? None of that was a key.
Never been so hungry in my life.
You'll live. Wait, hang on. Key to the medical. Okay. Carter Hydrodam maintenance ticket. The elevator is acting up again. We've checked the mechanicals and they seem fine. Must be something glitchy in the electrical system. Keep an eye on it. It's really the only way to the turbine room. If the elevator gets stuck, it'll be a long walk before you can get back into the control room. That doesn't fill me with joy. Okay, so there's one of two possibilities right now. The moment we open this, the bear is going to fucking attack us. In which case, we are cooked. It's a stale granola bar, stale granola bar. Oh. Oh, thank you for the sub, Jake. Wait a minute, hang on. Okay. Do 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 do. You know, good thing you grabbed that actually. I think there's only about like, I think you only get like 10 first subs. So you probably are like the one of 4 people who have a first badge. Congratulations, Jake. All right, let's drop some shit. We don't need this. How do you get a first badge, you said? Okay, so the way you get first badges is basically you have to be one of the first 10 people to subscribe to a person when they become affiliate, or one of the first 10 people to subscribe when they become a partner. So there's pretty much only 2 chances to get that. The alternative way is if somebody loses their first badge, but only the streamer can take that away. So pretty much the moment you get one of those, you got it. Okay. Books. We don't need books. We don't need to learn. Education's for chumps. But he dragged me in public and refused to apologize. Why? It's a bit weird. I mean, thing is, it's not like it's too special, you know? It's sort of like a thing that, you know, like the longest viewers get, usually. Since they kind of first come, first serve. Let's see. Carter Hydra medical supplies. Let's see now. Dusty case holding medical supplies for the Carter Hydra Dam. Take it.
Industrial strength antibiotics and very strong painkillers. Dangerous. You can get hooked on this stuff. Let's hope we don't need it.
Back to old Trapper before he dies. Oh my god, wait, is there a time limit now? Okay. Hey, don't worry about it. You're not bringing me down yet. Okay, so we got all the stuff we need. But we're gonna have to, we're gonna have to drop shit, which I didn't want to do, but we have to. We don't need reclaimed wood. Let's go to clothes. Now let's see. Okay, so we still got quite a bit. Bank deposit key. Okay, and yeah, I'm sure Old Trap will live like another day, right? Come on, be repaired. Be repaired. Be repaired. Designed to protect the hands on the work set. Fortunately, not really designed for warmth. Oh shit, these probably aren't the best, but they do give you more defense, and that's really decent, I think. That's good enough. It's what we needed. And log. Oof. Man, I'd love to use a fire log right now. Okay. Now, let's get our gun ready. Because I think we're on a time limit now. Wait, do we have a bedroll? No, we do not. So we got our
That
guns.
old trapper.
Okay. Oh shit, I thought I saw the bear. Okay. This is literally the worst time. Should I risk going out? We're just gonna call it back up. And we're saved. Okay, now there's no point in rushing to the trapper since, oh no. You call this a bed? It's embarrassing. I guess we'll just sleep. Hopefully we can sleep the whole night. Fingers crossed the trap is still alive by the time we get back to him. Well, drinking all this water will probably knock out a couple kilograms. We're still encumbered. Yes, we are still, in fact, encumbered. Now let's see, get the medical. I wonder. Let me just try and make some of this old man's beard wound dressing. We don't have any old man's beard licking. Prepared rose hips. Actually, you know what? Let's grab a flare. I'm willing to burn through him. I'm willing to burn through my flares because we got to get back to the old man trappers. Who's on the other side of the map? Brilliant. Do. Let Wei Zhong. Oh wait, Helta, are you still here? I want to show you something. Actually, I made an animation earlier. It's beautiful. Hang on. Now, it is still a work in progress. There's some debate about adding a unicycle. Chat. Oh wait, no. Oh, Helta's not gonna see my epic animation. It's Le Boisjong Steve. Look at him. Look at him go. It's Steve. Look at him. I animated this. This is a rigged model. Still a bit work in progress though, but you know, it's a pretty solid start. Okay, so we just gotta follow the road. Follow the yellow brick road. Now we may need to whip our gun out and shoot a wolf. I'm hoping we don't have to. I'm hoping we just get lucky and we can go down the road and not run into a single animal. Fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed. But la poison Steve. La poison Steve. Actually, I want to just check something. Hey, are there any YouTube watchers here? Can like somebody type in the YouTube channel? I want to see if like that pops up by like the chat. Oh, that is a wolf. Okay. Now, if we are lucky, which we usually are not, he's in the distance and walking past here will get rid of him. But considering our apparent history with wolves, yeah. Oh, thanks, Jake. And yep, it works. Jake, wait, your name's Jake F on YouTube? Are you Jake is watching, or are you a new Jake? Ah, Jake Finn. Oh, okay. Dun 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 dun. La poison Steve. He have the brats. And the other thingy. La poison Steve.
Goodness. Made it through another night.
Swear, I don't know if something's a rock or like a wolf. And that terrifies me. La poison, Steve. Hop, hop, hop. In the bum. La poison, Steve. Now, I believe this is the way. Now, one of these two paths leads to different areas. Nope, we're not going there. So that means we're going through here. Da-na-na-na. Now, if we're lucky, we can probably, like, finish all of our achievements this round. Before the end of the chapter. Like, we can do it on our way to the old man trapper. I want to do it there, because I know his fire burns unlimited. I wonder if there's higher difficulties in the story mode. Because I'd like to maybe go for like a full achievement run on the Long Dock. You know, just get all those achievements so that way I can get the validation of having the high number. Okay, so I know that the trapper should be right down there. If my intuition has not betrayed me. That is a fucking wolf. Okay, hang on. We can either be very smart, depending on how near the ow. Okay, we've injured ourselves. We cannot use the gun. That is not good. Why are you coming here, wolf? What could you possibly need here? Well, he's dead. Let's see, we can take his meat. Yeah.
Can't feel my hands.
Anyway, as I was saying. You know, I'd like to take more of that wolf meat, but I also really want to complete the game. And we don't really need too much stuff. Is that a rabbit or another wolf? That's a tree stump. Tree stumps and wolves are very similar, I think, in danger. Like, a wild tree stump could just like attack you at some point. That's why nature's so dangerous. That's why I always stay inside. To avoid nature. Because nature's dangerous. One wild tree stump is about as dangerous as like having 10 guns around you. That's why I always carry 10 guns on me. Some crazy person might just like bring a tree stump. So close.
Wait. I'm so cold. Warming up again.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Don't be a little bitch. Okay, and we sprained our wrist again. Where's some old man's beard lichen? Is it pronounced lichen or lichen? Old man beard looking good. There it is. There it is, lichen. Aw, would have had like a cool name. Oh. Okay, now if I encounter a wolf, I do want to be able to kill it with my gun. So let's just take some painkillers. Or worse, what if that bear shows up again? We need some rose hips. Yeah. By the power of gun, I shall defeat you. I've always loved this game. Like the way that it looks, it's just so nice. And the auroras are so beautiful in the game. I mean, it makes every monster go out, like every animal go completely nuts. but you get all the power back, which is so cool. Such a nice feature. More games should do stuff like that. Okay, we're back. Is he dead? Did you just waste the stim?
Oh, shit. Oh, that's smart. Take it easy. You're pretty banged up. Probably a bit delirious, too. I just gave you a shot of some heavy antibiotics. Might feel funny for a while, but it'll help. And you're gonna need some time to recover.
Time? You don't have time. You need to get a message out. It's important.
I got some radio pods.
You mean to your friend, asking for medical help?
Never mind that. Help me up so I can look at the radio. Let's see if the parts you brought back are any good.
That's a military shortwave, isn't it?
Maybe.
I know a bit about radios. Like any surplus I've ever seen.
Damn it! The parts look fine. So, whatever's wrong with the radio goes deeper than that.
What could it be?
Something to do with the power. Fuses. Transformers, maybe. We have bigger problems to deal with first. The bear's out there, hunting us. He's a smart old bastard. He'll keep us from getting out, getting supplies, finding help.
Oh no.
Eventually, he'll either get us, or starve us out. Ah! Oh. I gotta lay down.
I'll live. I'm built different. Oh, I got an achievement. Nice. Bring Jeremiah back from near death. I want to know more about the bear.
What's this unfinished business between you and the bear?
Wait one moment though.
Me and the old bear. Every time we meet, we make a little trade.
And what do you trade?
Each other's blood, mostly.
Oh, nice.
It's a losing proposition.
Actually, that's very dangerous. I mean, what about AIDS?
For one of us.
The dam was pretty busted up, like you said.
Place was cracked open by the quake years ago and never recovered. It was already half dead at the time.
Meaning?
The dam dates back to the 60s. Industrialists from the mainland wanted to use it to power a mining town he was planning to build. But the bottom fell out of the price of coal, and he had to abandon those plans. Some fool tried to get it running again in the 80s. But then the forest talkers got involved, and that was the end of it. Pretty sure the quakes finished the job once and for all.
The main reason I'm out here is I'm looking for someone.
Yeah, that was probably causing some audio doubling.
You won't find too many people out here. That's kind of the whole point.
This is someone important to me. A woman. She may have passed through here a few days ago. She might have been injured.
What makes you think she came through here?
She passed through the tunnel leaving Milton, but then... I'm not sure.
Well, the roads from Milton don't lead this way. Wherever she's headed, you'll have to cross the mountains to find her. Not an easy path.
Preach,
Even for
brother,
the most
preach.
experienced outdoorsman.
I'll do whatever it takes.
You won't get far with that bear on the prowl. What we need is to get my radio up and running, so we can find out what the hell is going on. Maybe someone out there has seen your friend.
Who are the forest talkers?
Eco-terrorists.
Forest
Activists, some
talkers,
call
huh?
them. Depends on who you talk to, I guess.
Why are they out here?
Well, they've been active for years. They come and go. Mostly here to throw a wrench in the works for a variety of resource projects, mining, forestry mainly. They want Great Bear to remain a pristine wilderness.
You don't sound like you agree.
Oh, I've no love for industry. But this is the way of the world. You have something they want. They take it. Nothing much you can do to stop it.
Well,
I mean,
judging
they
by what I
seem
saw on
pretty
the dam,
successful.
I'd say the forest talkers are still active.
Well, that's good news for you. Keep your eyes open for supply caches they might have left behind.
What is Perseverance Mills?
The woman I'm looking for. She might be on her way to a place called Perseverance Mills. You know it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Shit Nothing Town, north part of the island.
Sounds about right.
Ye-
Yeah, I know it.
We were on
Yeah.
our way there, my passenger and I, when we crashed. I need to find a way to get there, or contact her. See if she's all right.
You sure she's alive?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, normally I'd make some calls on the old shortwave. Whole area's been damn quiet since those lights in the sky. Even the wildlife's acting strange. But I might have an idea.
What do you mean the wildlife's acting strange?
Yeah, what do you mean?
You live out here long enough, you get a sense for the patterns in nature. Right now, the patterns are broken. Critters aren't behaving the way they should. It's like they're spooked or something. No, not spooked, but changed somehow. Best way I can say it is, things don't feel right.
You said you had an idea. What do you have in mind?
Well, it's a long shot. But I may know how we can find out about your friend.
Hmm.
I'm listening.
This shortwave, I use it to keep an ear open for what's going on.
So how do we get the radio working?
There's no reason I can see why it shouldn't be working.
Well, what about more parts? Or another radio?
We might find another radio. But I think I have a better idea. Problem is, it's no use with the old bear out there. Your path to a working radio, and our survival, is through that bear. We have to find a way to deal with him first.
Ask about the surroundings, then I'll say I am
Tell me
ready.
anything about where we are.
What does it mean I am ready? Like, I am ready, I shall fight bear.
A mystery lake nearby,
Bear, I fear you not. I shall fight you.
though you wouldn't know it from the
Fight
wild
me.
trucks. Not much around there, apart from some lake cabins that'll be locked up for the season. You've already seen the dam. Railroad passes through the area. Trains come through once in a while. Fewer every year. Whole area's mostly dead. Most of the year.
You sound like you like it that way.
I sure do.
Oh no. Chat, the viewership is dropped. It's over.
Understand. The collapse destroyed Great Bear. There's nothing here to stay for. You meet anyone out here? Chances are they're hiding from something. Or someone.
Crazy.
And you? Why are you here?
I have my reasons.
Okay. So we have to deal with the bear. But you're half dead, and rifle shots don't seem to do much. So...
That's because the old bear is special. I've been hunting and trapping for years, and I've shot a lot of bears. But I've never encountered anything quite like him. Special bear like that needs special magic to bring him down.
magic?
I don't mean literal magic, but we need the old knowledge. The old ways.
What do you have in mind?
There's an old story. Local legend, maybe. About one of the original settlers of this place. Spence.
Ooh,
It
Spence.
goes something like this. Spence shows up and sets up his claim shanty with his young family in tow. For generations, the family had been traders in the Hudson's Bay Company. Old voyageur stock, they say.
Oh.
Hard people. Survivors. One day, a bear shows up and menaces the homestead. Spence takes a shot at the bear, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Bear wanders off, but Spence's wife, she takes a turn. Slips into fever. For days, delirious, she screams about the bear. Local doctor can't do a thing for her, neither can the priest. A week later, a hired hand goes missing. And they find him. Just a body. Ravaged. Spence fears for his wife and kids. He's convinced some evil bear spirit is trying to kill them. Revenge for some slight in the past, maybe. Something in the family history. Spence gets some men together for a hunting party. They go out into the muskeg and track something big for days. Eventually corner it. It's a big son of a bitch. Biggest bear they'd ever seen. Man killer. Story goes, they empty their rifles into the bear and it just walks away. Like it's made of stone. They call it the demon bear after that. Wife's dying now. Spence believes the bear's evil spirit is killing her, eating her soul. He can't get anyone to join him on another hunting party. They know rifles don't work. So he forges a spear,
Goddamn.
like a boar spear, but bigger. From some old Hudson's Bay trapper's wisdom, apparently. He goes out into the muskeg, disappears for days, and then one morning, the wife's fever breaks. But nothing from Spence. Some men go out looking for him, and they find him. Half dead, blood all over him, body torn almost in two. The bear's work. The last thing he says is, "Spear stole the bear's soul. My wife is now free."
God damn.
He's gone.
So, did he kill the bear?
Nobody knows. Never found a carcass. They buried Spence, took the spear back and hung it over the mantelpiece in the Spence homestead. Never saw that bear, or any other, again. Years later, after the Spence family faded to obscurity, wealthy land baron bought the spear to hang in his hunting lodge. Just so he could tell that story, I imagine.
So, do you believe it? The story of the demon bear?
Hmm.
Spear stealing its soul?
No, of course not. I might spend all my time alone in the wilderness, but I'm not crazy.
You sure?
Stories sometimes
Are you
have
sure?
truth hidden in them. Spence might have been superstitious, but he had the right idea. 10 inches of cold, hard steel might do what a bullet can't. I'm convinced. A spear's the way to kill that bear. And you need to get Spence's bear-killing spear if we're going to survive the winter. The old hunting lodge is still there. A couple of days' journey south. Follow the tracks the other way, through the muskeg.
Okay.
You'll find it. If the spear's there, get it. It might be our best hope.
And the radio?
You deal with the bear, and let me worry about the radio. Now, let me rest. Good
Okay, we can take it. We can kill this
Watch out for the
bear.
demon.
Right.
I don't think we'll do it today, though. Now, how long have we been streaming? Oh, wow, 5 hours. Holy shit, 5 hours. Damn. Well, I think now's probably the best time to end. Let's just do a little raid. Okay. And who do I know that is live? Let's see. Ooh. Pharma, Nimmer. Oh shit, Cell's live. I should raid Nim. Now I'll raid Nim tomorrow. Hello there, Vic, and thanks for renewing the sub. How have you been? Man, this might be a bad time to say that we're coming in for the raid. Oh no. Oh no, they've disabled the raids? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. In that case, we shall raid Nimmer. Dad, I need to borrow 200 for school tomorrow. No. No. Ask your mother. Wait. What do you need 200 for? Do we have to go to the phone? Oh wait, what did you just redeem? Shit. Sorry, I have a restream on, so. You bastard! You fucking bastard! Okay. God damn it. Let's do this. We got 10 push-ups and 10 squats. Oh, okay. Let's bring the microphone closer to the ground so you can hear me struggle in pain and agony. This is what you've caused. You know, you're not gonna get that 200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, come on, bitch. Holy shit. That should have been much easier. Okay, let's do the squats. Ow. Oh, ow. 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 Okay, wow. I've been sitting down way too long. I've been sitting down way too long. Okay. Now. I haven't done a squat in like 4 months. This could go badly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are you happy now, Vic? Are you content? You made me do the squats. Alright, Vic. Did you see the animation I made earlier? Hang on, let me show it to you. Look at this. Look at this goofy little goober. Look at him go. Look at him. You'll tell Mom? Okay, you don't need to tell your mother anything. Let's negotiate this. Now, what if instead of giving you 200, I got you an ice cream? No, but we did make this in Blender. So this is Le Poison Steve. I'm attempting to make my own version of it. This is just a prototype. I'm out of breath. Holy shit, I'm so unfit. Yeah, this was my first ever attempt at making a little animation. I think it came out kinda okay. Definitely could have been better. And we have a deal. 200 ice creams? I'd rather give you the 200 don't. Wait. That's no. 200 ice creams are absurd. 20 ice creams. And I will tell you, I'm proud of you. Only once, though. Good. I need a 3D repo character model. Oh, I could probably make one of those. Do you want it as a VTuber model? Or like what type of model? Like as a VTuber model or an animation model? Because those like, I mean, a repo character shouldn't be too difficult. You could probably just bevel it. Hmm. Hmm? What do you mean, What do you mean by That wasn't a yes or no question. Probably an animation model. Because here's the thing, it really depends on the quality of the model. Because the thing about animation is, this is a shit model, might I add. But like, I could probably make this better. Because if we look here, Actually, Vic, don't you know how to make Blender? Like use Blender? Didn't you make that like a Ray Ooga Booga thing? Or was that someone else? I can't remember if that was you or if it was Actually no, yeah, that was you, wasn't it? Oh. Who made the 3D Ray Ooga Booga thing? Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff. And that is all mine. Probably I should start working with that. But DaVinci has a 3D section. Ooh, okay. I'll have to do a little bit of research in regards to that. Okay, let's go to here. Crafting. Prepared rose hips. We need more rose hips. Now I have work to do. Oh, well, happy working, Vic. Thanks for popping on. Thank you. Now let's see. Prepared rose hips. Now we're gonna have to drop all this stuff. Now let's see, how much shit do we have right now? And we are at 40 kilograms. Oh man, we are like super encumbered. Cook, tin of coffee. Okay, and then we go back here, go back to the crafting menu, more prepared rose hips. Now let's see. Make old man's beard wound dressing, rosehip tea. We got no. Oh, wait, we don't have any of the beard licking.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, we don't need money. Oh no, no. Okay, cook. And then we're just gonna cook this fresh wolf meat. And back to here. Let's transfer all the useless shit we don't need. Let's see. So we got the backup lantern. Wait. And we're back. Now, yeah. Shmallow. Gotta come back here anyway, so I may as well just shove as much shit in here as possible. Whetstone. I have not used a whetstone yet. Oh wait, you need 3 old man's beard lichen to produce that? Gosh darn it. Guess they just make more coffee. My sprain risk is healed? We got a +5? Wait, how do we get a +5? I guess cool. Fire log. Those are good, but they weigh a shit ton. Okay. Now, well, the gun definitely is taking up a lot of space, but we do need the gun. I don't think we need the mountaineering rope for now. Wow, wait, that mountaineering rope was 5 kilograms? Okay, we're gonna just drink this coffee. Come on, give it to me, give it to me. I mean, well, shit, maybe we can afford to take, like, some wood. Okay, so M. Current mission, the best defense. Alrighty, so we'll just try and complete this, then we'll leave. Now, we find rifle munitions like the bloody candy. Honestly, we should probably head to the lookout just to see if we could, like, find some caches. You know, I'd like to, like, be a homesteader. My mom always wanted to be a homesteader. I wish I wasn't so serious of a person. Because the thing I notice I tend to do often is oh shit, wait, what, the viewership just cut down by that much? The fuck? Wikicraft? Wait, what is Cell doing? Not relevant to me, but let's see. Okay. Yeah, the OBS thing might be bugged. It would be so easy, chat. Like, you know, with all the shit we have, we could quite easily get, like, all the best shit in the game. Genuinely. Because we have so many guns and weapons and stuff. Okay, we're lucky there's no wolves. Son of a bitch, okay. Let's just hope he ignores us. They never do, but let's just hope he does. Fuck, okay. Oh, fuck! Slashing! Okay, lovely, lovely, you fucking cunt. I'm not taking this line down, actually. Get back here. Get fucking back here. I didn't know I had to reload this piece of shit every time. Wait, what the? Okay.
That didn't work.
Wait, we're fine? What the fuck? Oh my gosh, that is... Oh, okay, got it, so... Okay, you better not jam on me again. Especially not in this new area. Wait, is there any old man's beard licking around here? Old man's beard licking. That's a licking. Where is all the old man's beard licking? We need to improve our shooting skills. But we gotta follow the old railroad. Following the old railroad. Ah, crap. No. Years to pray and all the wolves ignore me. I should really start studying these maps. Oh dear, it's the sad music. Wow. Let's see, there's a book. Now, where do you read the books? Packed full of advice and technical details about how to be a better shooter? Cool. How do we read it?
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
There's a lot of good shit here.
Could end up being useful.
Why waste the daylight? We're making good time. And that is a wolf. Now, if we're lucky, it's gonna ignore us. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah!
Damn. Freezing.
My instincts were wrong. That did not warm me up at all. No, 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 no. Okay, so this ice is a bit of a problem. We gotta wait till we build up a little bit more stamina. Actually, no, I think this is a spot where we can cross it. Okay, this should be the safe zone. Gosh darn it. Oh, Santiago, here we come. I was gonna need to settle down soon. And soon we will. Oh no. Yeah, we need to warm up fast. We are in dangerous shape. We're so close to the other side. But our health is rapidly going down, which is not good. That is very not good. There's a cabin over there, but I think the safer bet would be to go to over there where that tunnel is and then like make a fire. Warm up. Etc, etc. Okay. Da na 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 na. Stay calm, stay calm. Hmm. Scrap metal. Maybe I should have brought that mountaineering rope with me. Wait a minute, is that? That's old man's beer licking. We found some! Old man's beer lichen. This too is a scrub brush. A scrub brush. A scrub brush. Scrub brush. Not a scrub but a scrub brush. You know, I'm actually glad chat's empty. That has been a linguistic failure on my part. A scrub brush. A scrub bush. Okay. Scrub-a-dub-dub. There's a thingy on the walls. Stay calm. Stay calm. Alright. I think I see a base camp up there. So we just gotta go there. We'll sleep it off. Be well rested. Unless that isn't a base and it's just a rock. The best defense. Oh dear. Oh, that wasn't a house, it was just a rock. We might be cooked. Maybe I should get some sticks and stones and build a little base, like a shelter. Because if I can't find a place soon, I might be cooked. I mean, we could head to the maintenance yard. Oh no. Well, we can like cut an animal open and sleep in its guts. Like in Star Wars. You guys remember that one time when Luke did that? Or was it Han? Okay. Is there any houses down there? No, but there is a wolf. Okay, our hands are very jittery, so I'm not betting on my capacity to kill that wolf. We might actually be in trouble. Like, shit, I should have rested, because falling in that ice might have actually killed us. Shit. And we just got the well-fed trait too. gonna have to leave that. I don't wanna, but we're gonna have to. Why did I kill that? There was no reason to do that. I just felt like it. I was just feeling a little murdery. Slay. I don't actually know this area. Oh, yes! No, we might even be able to like harvest that one creature. But yes! Hello there, Mr. Train. Okay, we can't enter the train. That's a downside. Yes, vehicle. You managed to prevent starvation for 72 consecutive hours. You're full of energy and you can carry more gear. Hypothermia risk. Okay. Cause your skin is directly exposed to the cold. If it remains exposed for long enough, you'll get frostbite. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no, we're cold, chat. Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? Nope. Okay, I thought the bed warmth would allow us to avoid frostbite. I appear to have been wrong. Come on. Burn. Don't fail.
Well, that didn't work.
No! No, no. How do we heal frostbite? Oh shit, it's our clothes. Our clothes. Oh my gosh, I forgot the clothes. I forgot about this feature. No wonder sleeping didn't do shit. How do we cure frostbite? Like some rosehip tea. And they drink it. Damn it, we got fucking frostbite. That is the worst affliction. You cannot get rid of it. Fuck. Damn it. I'm honestly raging right now. I am livid. Oh wait, Vast's in chat. Nice. Oh wait, no, shouldn't. Don't call it the lurkers, Dayton. That's like the one rule. Copy. Wow, you know, I think that's been really good today. We've been streaming for the past almost 6 hours, and we haven't had a single crash of the network. Not even a dropped frame. Very nice. Wait, no. Shit. Fuck. Okay, so those frozen things should defrost soon. The basics of survival. Wait, did I drink the rosehip tea? Fuck. I wasn't supposed to do that. Wait, are we out of water? Unbelievable, I ran out of water. That's insane. I think 6 hours is a good stopping point for today. Thanks to everyone for showing up. Save game. We'll save to story 1. Overwrite. Confirm. Well, I'd like to thank everyone who came in today. We're about to just do a little raid. Here is the raid message for anyone who's still in chat. That is strange. Usually that would work. But it appears our bots are not working. That is odd. That is very, very odd. Okay, in that case, I'll just manually make the raid message. Yeah. Okay, the new raid message. Well, not the new one, but we got the raid message up. Okay, and copy. We'll raid Nimmer. Okay, slash raid Nimmer actually let's raid Pharma. We'll raid Nimmer tomorrow. Oh no. Oh. That's nice. 5 viewers. Okay, that seems like a respectable number. Okay. Well, any last words, chat? I guess this is it. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Dun 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 dun. No 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 no. Da da. Do 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 do. Down now. Well, I guess this is it. Goodbye, chat. It was lovely seeing you all today. But I believe it is now officially time for me to say my dues. Goodbye.